Alright, hello. It is I, the bucket. Hold on. Hi, hello. Actually, I have to lower this for me. So, yeah, it's been a while since I last streamed, and been a while since I last drew as a result. So that is why today we're just gonna be catching up on all of the Inktober prompts that I have missed out over the last week. It's only because I was out of town. I pinky promise I've been actually trying, or I have an actual reason, you know. Let's go lower this. So let's go find a bit more. Okay. So I'm just gonna get right into it because there's not really much to talk about, but yeah. Today's prompt is ornate, or the first prompt we have to work with is ornate. And actually, real quick, before we start it, I do actually want to swap my pen nub. I think the current one's a bit worn down. It's gonna scratch the tablet too much. There we are. Old. One here. There we go. Hopefully I won't accidentally take out the old one next time. There we go. Careful. There we go. So full of life. Alright, so first one is ornate. Let's go big, right? Like that. Ornate. So I'm thinking we could just work down here. Oh, also, you may have noticed I did reorganize everything here to be more space conscious because we're running low and we still have a couple of days. We're adding 7 drawings to this. All right, so ornate. I'm thinking, oh, we got a big old ball. I'm thinking first of all, maybe kind of an ovalish, eggish kind of shape. Oh, let's see if I can. Oh, keep going out too soon. That's good. That's good. Why did it take me? So it's kind of going to be similar to the crystal ball in that it'll be like standing on legs or feet of sorts. But I'm thinking, like, I don't know how to describe it. Ornate carafe. It's maybe carafe. It's based off of a treasure that you can gather in Sea of Thieves. That's what's coming to my mind right now. Something like that. Ooh, that's big. Okay. Right here. A little bit. There we go. Ah, that's a bit big. Redo. Oh. Oh. That one little line. There we go, something like that. It's going down a little bit, so we'll go a little bit higher than this. I wonder if I could make it look like that. Oh, I can. Just like any other day in the office, I was sitting around, doodling on my sketch pad, when suddenly she walked in. The client. I normally don't take clients, I'm that kind of private detective. But this one, something seemed different about her. It seemed like she had funds. Something to put the bread on the table, if you get what I mean. So I listened to her. By golly, did I regret it. See, this dame had a case for me. Now, I don't normally solve cases. They're too much for my liking. But something about her case said, I'll lead you to a pile of money at the end. So I took it. I took the case and I knew I shouldn't have, but I did it anyway. Guess you're really desperate when you're low on income and your rent's due and your bills need to be paid. There we go. Something like that. Ooh, maybe. So anyway, I started investigating. Now, I'm not usually the kind of guy to start investigating things. I leave that up to the detectives, the ones that do work and are paid. But I knew if I wanted to get to the bottom of this case, I would get money. What? I knew if I got to the bottom of this case, I'd find something more than money. Perhaps I'd find redemption. See, people of this town used to believe in justice. So did I. I was one of those suckers. Then came the incident of '85. Ever since then, I knew justice doesn't prevail. I'm trying to get this to be like an angled diamond like this. I'm trying to, I guess, preserve a little bit of the cross like this. Oh, I guess no more detective song. Fine. I guess if you hate it that much. Go. I am going to rush these a little bit because I am way behind, and I don't want to burn myself out by being super duper in depth with each one of them. Just enough to make it look good or feel good. I guess this could be that. So maybe this could do. Give this a little bit of an extra trim up top. Give this a little bit of a bump. A little bit of an external bump. Here, but the same thing. There we go. I see this is overlapping a bit with the reckless, so I'll move it a bit to the side before I trace over. There we are. Something like this should do a trick. Maybe something at the bottom, like just a little bit of a little spike, kind of like a compass rose in a sense. This, and this. We go boom, 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 and this can go gently slope up and down. Something like that. Hope the idea is coming through for this. There we go. This will have to be a bit smooth, flatter out here. So you can like this. And the rest should be fine. Maybe a little bit of a whoop. Something like that. There we go. Oof. That seems ornate enough. I mean, yeah, this stuff is gonna be like, you're gonna give this stuff a little bit extra width I want it to be like gold trim on the outside of a thing. Right? But I'll do that with the actual line art. First of all, move this a bit to the side. There you go. All right. Ornate line art. I like the color I used for the crown. Didn't want to move you. All right. Take this outline color here. Do I have any lighter? Right around here, perhaps. All right. Let's try this out. This is pretty thin lines. That's fine. Like this. And ooh, let's see. I said this looks so far. This looks a little bit too curved. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go, something like that. Is this? I don't want to go mostly flat with this. Sketch. I'm okay with that. Although maybe I could also add a little bit of. So if I would do something like this. I think that could work. Something like that. Shorten it out. There we go. So this. There we go. Just a little bit of detail work. I see detail work. Okay. Is that? Then there's also. This is technically the. This is technically not necessary. It's just a band that I used for reference. But I like it, so I'm including it. I designed stuff around it. Let's go erase this. Let's go ahead and include these lines here, just so we can have a little visual difference between the two. Alright. Well, what if we did, hold on. In terms of this, Minecraft? This goes here. Actually, I do prefer, this one would probably be better with the little separation line being this direction. Because it'd be showing that this band is more front, I suppose. Not really sure what words I'm trying to use to describe this stuff. The sketch. There we go. This should work. Oh. These lines are going to be so intricate, so ornate. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's work on it. Go directly around the lines here. There we go. This. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we are. Let's actually go ahead and cheat on this one a little bit. I have an idea. Bring together a group of remarkable people. And in this idea, I bring together the Avengers. Okay. Let's start erasing the complicated, weird parts of this. With this sketch here. Sketch. This one thing at a time. One line at a time. It's gonna be a very ornate thing. This V is good. Let's look on this V. Okay, let's work on this V and then immediately work on every other V. Oh boy. Whew. This is getting what's up with this line right here? Where are you coming from? Unless I got it wrong. Is it supposed to be like this then? I think it is supposed to be like this. That looks about right to me. With this, I've complicated this design to the point I can't tell what's going on. That's alright though, that's just because it's ornate. Okay. Whew. Save so far. And one more layer underneath it all. There, underneath this, but above this. We'll grab gold from the darker side. Whoa. That. There we go. We'll use this for the shape. Sketch. Oof. There we go, like this. Sketch. I think it's probably gonna be better if I just like follow this as the. There we are, something like that. Erase this bit. I'm not fully content with this side. Oh. So do this. It will have to be. Well, what if I cheat? What if I cheat? Hold on. Perfect. Move this down a little bit. So I can get this just right. Erase this part a little bit. Okay, cool. Line layer 2, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm seeing the vision here. This should go a little bit further out. And we can erase this bit here. Let's go ahead and there you go. Make sure I get the right color because I think this is a bit light that I'm working with. Also a bit thick lines here. There we go. This, clean up here. Hmm. There we are. Okay. Looks like this is mostly up in order. Yeah, this part right here is kind of a screwy, but meh. I've got 6 more drawings to go through. I should put time and care into all of this, but just don't got that. All right. This stuff can be just like purple amethyst. Take this sketch. Work with what we have here. Sketch. Sketch. There we go. All right. Ugh. Gold. Work all this together in the line art. Wall. Line. And grid line. Some ornate colors in. There we go. Get those colors in right there. Well, we got these colors in right here. Let's make this a little bit lighter. Or more saturated. That'll work. We'll use this for the underbelly of the colors. Don't worry, this whole top part isn't going to be pure gold. That would be just boring and monotonous. Literally monotonous. It's a single color tone. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, it cracked me up. Over here? Ah. Ooh, this is smooth. I'm so glad I swapped out the nub. Pen tip. Go. Less scratchy, more glidey. Down here. And color this a little bit down here. There we go, and it got a little bit out of the line here, so let's do that. Okay. Save. Let's take this darker color and saturate it. Do that. A little bit lighter. That should be fine. I have it this for a reason. Ah, yes, I remember that dame. It was 10 years ago when she asked me to, what was it? Do her laundry. Unfortunately, I didn't know what the laundromat was, so I turned her down. Oh, if only I had... If only I hadn't. Yes. See, the laundromat was on the other side of town. Not a particularly fun place to be, mind you. It was filled with all types of undesirables. Grease stains, if you will. Dust bunnies. All over the floor. I knew if I had to do it, then I would have gotten my work cut out for me. That's why I declined. And ever since, the laundry situation in this town's been going downhill. Detergent imports have been going down. Soap use has been on the rise. It's a borderline injustice was happening. I don't know what I'm going on about. What is you waffling on about? What is your major malfunction? Sir! Sir! I don't know what people answer for those. It just seems like a rhetorical question, you know? Ooh. Careful there, Pocket. You don't want to go over the lines you've already drawn. There we are. Look at this. I have to readjust my position soon. Things are getting sleepy here. Things that shouldn't be asleep due to lack of blood circulation. There we go. Circulation. Not breathing. There we go. This part seems a little bit sharp, but tis what tis. It ain't too bad. Yoink. This. Go. Oh, hold on. A little bit of this. Oof. There we are. Got a little bit of that going on. There we go. I've had a lot of things going on in my mind recently. Mostly movies, which is kind of weird because I don't usually watch that many movies, and especially not recently. I've just been like, ah, yes, that's a movie quote. What am I doing? This is erase. You don't copy the color for an eraser. Here are the computers. You know what that means. Bleep bloop blop. Time to compute. How good is this piece? Well, it's probably gonna be okay.
It's not bad thus far.
I gotta lower the opacity, the size here. Especially when I color the insides of the grid. Like, the grid itself is gonna be gold, of course. That's just how I designed this in my mind. There we are. Lovely. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Ooh. Oh, is that a line that I missed? Grid line. Huh. Wonder if there shouldn't be any others that I missed. It just should be this one. Okay. Back to color. Should I color this top bit blue or purple? I originally thought purple, but now that I'm making the gems purple, it might look a little too samey. I'm thinking I might just color a royal blue, similar to the chest or the trunk right beside this one. Trunk where I really phone it in. It's okay. We're just slowly working our way through this ornate thing. Almost there. It's almost fully colored in. And once it is, then we can work on just shading. Yay! I still don't know how to shade metallics very well. There we go. Oh, and this bit right here. I'll color this bit the same as this lower. These lower pieces. Okay. Let's go clean up. I'm probably just going to use a separate layer to color in the grid here, just so I don't have to be so specific with the lines. So as a result, I will need to make sure all of these lines are nice and dandy, well colored in. Oh boy, let's start from the top. Just these two. And this part here. That's that. Next row. down snake wise. Got that one pretty clearly. Whew. Yeah, this bit is just weird. I definitely messed up some part there, but like I said, I'm not gonna correct it. It's too far gone. Sunk cost, etc., etc. Yes, I know sunk cost is a fallacy. Okay, there we go. Grid color. Let's go get a nice, beautiful blue. Beautiful blue boy. Blue boy. What is that? Yeah, it's not important. What is important is that we get this ornate piece of decoration, decor. On the bright side, I can absolutely use like the gaps that this leaves behind as a guide to colors I need to fill out a bit more. Alright, boop, bap, bada beep, boop, pow. Actually, this part is on purpose. Okay. That seems about right. Okay. Save. Let's get these gems colored in. Like this. I like that amethyst color right there. I like that amethyst color right there. I do. Not really sure how to capitalize on making this look like a gemstone though. Could try giving it a little deeper color on the inside with that little brush. I'm gonna try that. Take this, do this, and whoops. Wait, did I color this here? Oh, that's all right. Well, nah, it's not all right. It's just color. I'm fine with this being on a separate layer. Okay. Color. Take this. Yeah, there you go. For this, grid color. Go, color, erase on these edges, make sure it's fully the color of the gems that are represented. That part. On the inside, we want this to be pure gem. And color this. And back to grid color. Okay, this should be fine. Do this. Do this. Undo. Lower the radius by quite a bit. No. Keep it like this. Alright, here we go. That's the colors. And now we can work on the shading. Because there's not really much texture. It being a whole thingamabob and a whole do-bobble. Savo-naboo. Undo. Lower the opacity a lot. I want it to be like 20% opacity. Lower. I want the light to kind of come from straight above. Down here is gonna be the dark. I thought you were supposed to be dark. Oh wait, that's right. It's not it's not in a group yet. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's better. Or it's gonna be better at least. Back to shading. Let's do this. That's way too intense. Okay. Do this, lower opacity again. 50%. There we are. I'm not really sure how I could shade this better. I could absolutely add something to the bottom of these. That. think mostly the lighting is. I'm just gonna work on the brighter shading. I think that's just what I need. Just to. Top. Oh yes, the birds singing. That's always a good sign. Good. Darkness. The bottom. X. Blur it all together. Other color. And lower this back down to the 20s. X, blur this all, and now I have an idea. What if I erased everything in the blue areas? That way the main shading would be on the only shading would be on the gold, and the blue would be unaffected, and people would be like, oh, I see, so it's the gold that's shiny, not just the whole thing. I think that's necessary. It's a necessary step in my plan to make this look shiny. There we go. Ornate. Oh, title. Gotta add it. Always have to have the title. Little garnish. And just right at the bottom. I'm gonna do this. This and make this a little bit clearer as a T. Okay, I gotta fix that. That's not good. Let's go with nah. Alright, let's get back to gold. I think gold, I need that to make it at least look better. Darker gold. Wait, max opacity. That's what. There we go. Now let's just put it on the actual thing here. This little strip is perfect for it. Save. And that's one done. Hooray! 6 more to go.
But it took us an hour.
Next one should be faster, hopefully. Next word is deal. Right, UR title. Oh, how to delete this? Delete. Remove layer. Add a new. Okay, just deal get. This one's gonna be This one I might go simple for. Look up the definition of deal. Distribute cards, yeah. Take part in commercial trading of a particular commodity, yeah. An agreement entered into 2 or more parties for the mutual benefit. Yeah, I might go with that one. In the process of distributing cards, yeah. That. And what else is there? Inflict deal damage, like that kind of thing, but nah. Okay, I'm gonna stick with deal, as in the agreement thing. For that, I think something simple. A simple piece of paper like a contract would do. It's like a, hold on. Yeah, like a little. Like this. I could probably include a little inkwell. Oh, redo these. Like this, and then we could have a little bit of roundedness to it, probably. Smaller, probably. Go. Like this. No, I'm not gonna bother with all of that. Let's just have a little. This. We could just include details to make this look like a feather pen. No, we gotta include this. We can get rid of it from the top, around the top, but otherwise we gotta. There we go, something like that. That could be the deal sketch. Okay, we can use the same. So go a little bit more orange with this. You go brown. Oop, hold on. We've reached parchment territory. There we go. I think this would be great parchment color. raise the size of this a bit. Alright, working on deal. Paper doesn't have to be exactly equal on both sides. The next one that Alright, after this, get some black or some really, really dark gray, because ink. I should have made this a separate layer. Undo. Right there, do it. Yeah. How do I get this? I mean, it's probably the best way to do it. It's fine. Ooh, undo whatever that was. Okay, back to here. Let's take a nice line like this. That we're just gonna have a little bit of a let's go erase some of this stuff. Or the sketch is in the way. This. I'll get a little in the middle of this. A little bit of a kind of a brass tip is what I'm looking for here. All right, that's that. ideal color. There we go. Man, this is a nice and smooth process. Not really much to narrate over here. Just, pretty simple piece of paper and inkwell and feather pen. Deal or no deal? Seal! I don't even get that. Tom Cruise crazy. I'll fill this up with like jargon, yada yadas, squiggle lines in a bit. Right now I want to get the main ideas of the drawing across, which is paper, feather pen, and inkwell. A little bit lighter than that. This try to use shading to get the bottle neck right. This can be rough. This. There we go. Darkness in here. The darkness of Gotham. And this, make this a super light color to practically white, but not exactly because we want a smudge of color. A bit lighter than that. There we go. Look at you. Fine art, this erase. Okay. Go back to this. It's the color category. There we are. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, save. Thus far, this is fine. Let's add some shading. There we are. Justice for Gotham. Shading here. Wrong one. Right here. go. And darkness is gonna be. Ink, effects, blur tool, not smudge. Maybe a little bit of smudge over here to get the lower opacity. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. And I'll get the okay. That's really the main thing I need to. I can also do a little something with this. Something like that. Well, that should be something like this, which would be darker. The opposite, which would be slightly lighter. I think that could work out. Effects, then we blur the whole thing because that's how I make things look good without effort. Yoink. Save. And on top of the underneath the line art, on top of color, I want the text. Yoink. Something like this. Okay, let's find a nice brush for this. You can't see it, but I'm gonna look for a nice brush for this kind of like a ink pen. Ink. I'll do this on text. Nope. What about you? No. This is a pen. No. Paint. No. Digital. Montage erasers effects. No, not effects. Ink, paint, pixel art, sketch. Maybe? No. Textures. Well, I could probably try to do something with the texture, with the paper. You know what? Before we continue with this, let's go texture out the paper a little bit. Texture right here. So, yeah, lower opacity. We do that, but I'll make it a slightly different color. Kind of that. Right. More saturated. I'll just have to have like a visible or a slightly visible color to it. Dilapidated. I think that'd be a fine texture. But maybe a little bit of like spray. A little bit of spray. No. Okay, that's fine for texture. Cannot save, just regular save. Alright, so do this. Okay, good. Alright, anyways, back to searching for a nice all untagged. Maybe here? No. Oh, back to text. This. No. What the heck? is this? What is this? Oh, normal map. That's fun. Anyway, I'll start from the top. A lot of these could be good if they were just smoother. Okay, we're on the right track with this, I think. Like this is, it only goes one direction, which is what I want. These things are also going to be scaled down, of course. I just need to be nice. Oh, wait. No way. I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, you can't see it. I wonder if I could. Nah. But, oh, I guess right up here, maybe? No, you can't see it. But, the icon for this is literally a feather pen. So that's funny. Where to? Lower. Real quick, I'm gonna look up how to do cursive D. Okay, looks like it's. Which one is? That was more of an O. The O. Trying to also account for the curvature of the paper. There we go. That could be a nice deal, right? What am I doing here? What the heck? Redo. Okay. Save this and undo, actually. Deal. Okay. Let's go over here. There you go, that looks like it's kind of following the curvature of the paper. Blah, blah, blah. Legal jargon. It says sign. Okay. That was a simple one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. rotate. No. It should be view canvas. Rotation. Did it? Oh! Too much Blender usage has ruined me. Reset rotation. Okay. That was that. Those are the only two ones I had memorized. What's the next word of the day? The next word to memorize is Arctic. That's gonna be I gotta answer a question real quick. Okay, there you go. A couple questions answered. I had to deal with some things. Had to deal with some things. I think it's lower than I expected. A sketch? Oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Well, it's shading. I don't need to worry about it being super exact with shading. I say before worrying about being super exact with shading. Okay. Save. Close to this. Let's move. Okay. Move deal. I can move it over here. I also gotta turn on the shading back to this. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Arctic is the next word. So I'm thinking just a couple of icicles for this. And hanging off the bottom. But can I do something better with this? Arctic. I mean, obviously people think of ice. I don't want to draw a whole snowscape. That's going to be complex. Arctic definition. Just see if I can actually have any kind of... Alright. Pertaining to regions around the North Pole. Very cold. Apparently there's shoes called Arctics. But no, it's just really cold. Alright, well... Let's... Well, Santa Claus. Well... It's Inktober, not Christmas-tober. What? Christmas-tember. Inktember. So, brainstorming. Alright, I think I will just settle for a couple of icicles. I need to watch my space anyway, so it should be fine. So, lower the size of these things, and we go ahead and get to work. This, I want it to be thin. So we have some really good icicle looking things here. I'd like to... Let's go erase this thing. Back to this. And then up. Something like this, I think could work. Now obviously we have a little shading to show that these things are still round. And then they get slightly left round over there. Something like this should work. I know it's not the most creative of Arctics. I'm trying to think, what would a good base color for this be? Obviously it's going to be blue. But how saturated and such? It could be slightly, I think, some form of this cyan or light blue. I think this could work. Just go fix that one right here. this. Try to do that one. Generally just trying to follow the trend of this. I can't help but feel that these songs have looped at some point in the past. Let's see how well this can be. Okay. You have this nice frozen portion of the canvas. Arctic blind. Something I'm going to practice with this is trying to shade angles. Make, you know, scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Like this to color this in. Right, and they should be, you know, darker towards the top, or darker towards the top, obviously. I think these are good tip colors, I'd say. Ooh, getting jazzy with the piano. Love all the wrong notes. Oh, yeah, so I'm not really sure how scaled up this is compared to the other drawings I've done. Like, I can zoom out and see. Well, it's about the same, actually. Cool. Like, I'm using a 9 right now. I usually use like a 6 to color. Oh no, use a 6 for line art. Maybe something bigger for coloring it. Nice jazz. Impressive. Very nice. this. Or the... You kind of see where I'm trying to go with right here, right? Like this. And this goes over here. Keep this around here, and then it goes. So it goes this, slowly dips down. Something like this, I think. Right. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's just do this. Get the little icicles colored in. I'll erase the stuff outside of the lines in a bit. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure how well I'm going to get this shading done, but you can't do better without practice. And that's what Inktober is all about, is practice. I've been practicing. That's why I've been doing Inktober this whole time, is practicing my artsy-fartsy skills. So I can be satisfied with my own skill as an artist. As a creator! That way, in case I need a little silly stupid thing done, I can just draw it myself. I don't have to rely on Google or AI. I can just do things myself. Self-sufficientism. What? Self-sufficience is the correct term. Yoink. There you go. Just gotta keep going. Little bit at a time. I'm thinking way too ahead. I'm thinking of how I'm gonna implement the title into this thing. Normally I just, I can just write it down on the side somewhere. Yoink. But I'm thinking, I have a couple of them where it's more thematic. Like this is kind of, this is stitched onto ragged. That's the title of deal. This is scratched into deer. I'm thinking maybe for this, I could have something like a, what am I thinking? Let's go with this, a little shallower. Okay. I think it probably snowflakes or something. Here we go far more saturated and a little darker. Well, maybe not far more saturated, but definitely more saturated. There we are. Do this. This. There we go. We can be careful around the sides right now. We're gonna use the smudge tool to make this easier, to make this a much better gradient. So you can go. Oh. Yeah, much higher in the opacity as well. Oh, okay, that means it's low on battery. Huh. Deeper and darker. I'll go for one more beep boop, and then I'll swap over to my wired headphones. Let's get this little thing going, a little dark ice core. Ice core. That's funny to think about. Really should be more responsible with my headphones. Charging them more often, I mean. Yeah, there it is. There's the other boop boop. Alright. Try to get this a little bit more done and then we'll. A little bit more, please. Just hold on. I should have turned on that setting a while ago. Because now, like, look at this. Look how neatly it does stuff. It gradients this place. Like, hello? Hi. How are you? I'm Bucket. Nice to meet you, Bucket. I'm also Bucket. Okay. How's that? Erase this a little bit, and then we gotta swap the headphones. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Last one. Cool. Now let's swap out. Alright, be right back. Ish. I mean, I'm gonna be still here, just swapping out things. That's out. Pause the music. Put this over here for now, along with this, so I can get this plugged in here, so I can put it on my. There we go. Change the source to my stuff. Settings over here. Okay, and that needs to be turned back onto. Nope, not the soundbar. It's super loud. Sorry, guys. Swapping between these things is always. Ugh, they don't have consistent sounds, so I gotta adjust every time. Apologies. Anyway, we're back. Sweet. All right. We've got nice, pretty. I wonder if we could, as a sort of little practice, could we scale this down and draw in here, like a little cold core in some of these isoplates, some of the longer ones. Right, and then what if we affect this? Oh, I want this to be together. Oh boy. I'm thinking. Undo what we just did here. Okay. Lower this. let's just do this real quick. Alright, and turn this back on. So I can erase. Okay, went too far with that. There we go. Okay. Back to this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that stuff. Let's go grab a nice light color here and put it at the tip of this one. Like this. Also, like, get rid of it. Tap that. There we go. Alright, and go back to effects. Right, I totally forgot that I need to turn this on, otherwise it's gonna go dissipate immediately. Go. Same deal with this. I gotta keep better track of my brushes when I do this kind of thing. This. Fix this. And this can go. A big old mix party up here. Makes the really dark core around. Emphasize the darkness, edgy like Gotham. Into this. There we go. We've got something. This. It's okay to have a little this. Keep going. There we are. Something like this. A little bit of a blur around, which doesn't really do anything right now, but okay. Now this is more textured kind of shading. You know, something like this. Over this, actually, this shading. Bring this down here. Make this color, this light color. Turn this to 15%. Let's just do this. not really much shading I can do right now. We can at least. Keep getting too close to the edges there. There we go. This might be a bad idea. It's like when you think of cold, you think of like ever present, freezing. And so by erasing this stuff around here, I might be like erasing some of the cold aura that icicles emanate. You know, like you're next to something cold, you feel the cold, like you feel it. You know, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but like, right, let's compare this against something. Let's go with right here, back here, right here. Let's try something like this. Alright, like I feel like this does a lot more for the cold Arctic theme. Even though it takes a lot more space. Not like I was gonna use this space for much else anyway. Colors. Perfect lines? I guess it was just not sharp. Alright, you know what? I can turn this from a icicle to ice wall. I can do that. That'll be fine by me. Well, I know icicles sometimes have things sticking out of them, or kind of. They're not exactly perfect, but I like to have it's relatively perfect-ish. Save textures on this, lower the size. Alright, I like this. Freezing cold. Do this. I'm gonna put like a hard limit on this Arctic stuff. Or actually should I? It's not hurting anything right now. Ice wall. Perfect colors. Shading in the lines. Actually, that kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Ooh. You know what? I might actually stick with this without the colors. or at the very least, I'll give them, I don't know, right? Because with the lions, sure, yeah, you can see, oh yeah, like that. Ooh, that goes hard. Not gonna lie. Lower the opacity. I guess that there's like a hint of lions if you look closely. That way you can actually see individual icicles. But otherwise, I really like it like this. Alright, group Arctic. I still have to write the title. Alright. In the... Okay. Let me use this. I'm gonna use a... There we go. Arctic. Okay, what's the next word? Oh, jeez. I love receiving these messages at once. Blah. Okay. That was Arctic, which was the 19th. They were kind of the 23rd.
Rivals. Oof. So you got four more. Oof, why did you run 3? Oof.
How long has it been? 2 hours. Okay, we're making good time then, actually. Okay. Rivals. How do we... How would that be conveyed? Rivals. Rivals? Forget. We need more. Be comparable to, some people compared. Okay, so it is really just competition. Rivals is a rough one. I have an idea, but I don't know how effective it's gonna be. Alright. What's this? Rival. Alright. Pearl? Yeah, Pearl. Okay. So let's think about this. Reading. Okay. So I'm thinking we have 2. Let's do this. we have this is crazy. We have this. Something like this, and we have that's what I'm thinking for rivals. It's not gonna have any borders, which I don't like. I'm not a big fan of that, but I think that's just the best way I can do for myself right now. Let's lower the volume a little bit. It's loud. There we go. Back to skin tones. Love skin tones. Yummy, yummy. I don't know. Wait, alright, because I'm doing like something like this, or what's really dealing with this and this. Actually, it's gonna be closer to this. That's the edge. Alright, I'm pleasant. I'm fine with what we have right here. Goes like that. These can be different colors, and just like they're visibly different people. Oh, what am I? Oh, I'm so dumb. I've been. Oh, go back. Undo that. That's not good. I want. Wait. Oh, I was so. And now I'm dumb. Oh, I was already on the. Ugh. That was that, and I was already on the rivals line. I was so. Ugh. Ugh. I was so ready to admit wrong that I didn't think I was. Take the time to think I was right, and that cost me progress. Ugh. The sketch. Oh my gosh, I'm so. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm falling. It's so over. This. This way. Gonna have an eyeball here. I think that's gonna be fine. Maybe a little. this for the eyebrows. Here. Take this and how is this? Oh, right. This is gonna be so weird. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think this should be just different sides. Blue eyes here. New line. Here and green. Here. Hopefully the difference in like sharpness and roundness here will make itself, lend itself to more evident rivalry. Let's do this. Bird, lined, and colored. I totally forgot the Zap Zap. We'll make it red. Make it on top of the lines actually. This will be fine. This is not supposed to be like an even Steven thing. So it's fine to be, you know. There we go. Yes. Maybe it's a bit too big compared to how close these guys are. We'll start again. This. Lower this to 2. You know what? Nah, let's just do this. Flat. Flat size. This. This and this is fine. This can just be a white core that overrides all this stuff. I'm not exactly sure how this effect is done in actual like animes and whatnot, but I'm willing to guess. Guesswork is the best work. Look at that. I can't even tell what's happening, which is probably a good thing. It's underneath. Anger. Of course I use that. Let's go with this. Crackle, electricity, crackling. Still at 100% capacity. I just gotta go over it then. Just a different flavor of red, you know? I could do something ironic with this. Because like that way it'd be the angled character is giving off, you know, curved anger. While the curved character is giving off angled anger. Because they're secretly in love, but no, but they can't admit it. Just make a little slipstream in here. Grab those lines. I can erase this part of the eyeball. And this part of the eyeball. Okay. Now we can focus on the colors. This will be slightly lighter, a little less saturated. This is gonna be a little weird. I should also get close so I don't actually leave the lines as I have, so that I do fill the lines. Here, darker for the brow. We'll figure out like a nice solid ending border, nice soft border for these things. Like that. I can erase this stuff. I can erase this. Saturated. Less so. It's supposed to be in the colors. Enough of a difference to see the difference, you know? That's what I want. go. Oh, sore. Coloring things in. I have no idea if I'm like constantly yapping or just saying one thing every 5 minutes and then saying shush shush for the rest of the time. But I hope it's the yapping part, because people are entertained by yaps. Yaps. Actually, we're looking at the lines. Let's just real quick cover that. Okay. Alright, and then here. Okay, Buster. Take you and go a little lighter. I'm trying to do not opposite. Oh, yeah, kind of opposites with these guys' designs. You have the same. I missed all the lines, of course I am. You have the same outline color, but there's for the skins I chose relatively opposite directions. You know, this guy's lighter, this guy's darker, more saturated. For the other guy's eyebrows, I went darker colors for the color, and this is the lighter for the colors. Blue and green eyes, respectively. One guy has. Every time I hear that bit, I think of Minecraft. This guy's more curved, this guy's more angled. Let's turn the background into black. Let's make it into gray so I can actually see the outlines I'm working with. Okay. Alright, take this, get the color white going in the brightest colors. Go. You know, I'm thinking there's a lot of theories about like fun kids cartoons that are like, haha, what if this character was actually delusional and instead of fun, they were actually miserable? Haha. And I don't like that because it, you know, takes the joy and whimsy out of things that are fun. Like, oh yeah, let's take this thing that you enjoyed, let's make it adult because with adult themes because that's what it's supposed to be. If it's not adult, it's cringe. Like, no, that's how you get actual cringe. Like, I'm not gonna say anything here because that's gonna get me into trouble with people on the internet, and I don't want to bother with people on the internet being angry at me. But then you go like, yeah, oh yeah, what if Finn from Adventure Time was actually in a coma and everything was a dream? Or what if Shaggy were actually, you know, he were actually schizophrenic and that's why he keeps hearing Scooby talk? No, that's just not fun. That just takes the fun out of, you know, the actual mysteries and the show. And that's why I like to think about other fan theories, like what if Breaking Bad actually never happened and it was just like Walter White's students you know, writing a fun story together collaboratively about what their teacher does at home, you know. That. Oh, guys. Reposition a little bit. Gesundheit. Okay. Swap. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's get some black going because of the pupils. Let's go ahead and make this because this is not the full pupil, it's just the part of it. And this guy, however, he can be the full pupil. Or it can be fully pupil because that's kind of the design I was going for. In fact, it's better if it goes a little bit further back. There we go, that way the little... Okay. What? Oh, I think it was this. There you go, this can start over there. Alright, let's get some laser colors. You're gonna be more magenta. What, magenta? You. That'll be something or other. Maybe one of these things. Go, just like this. Hold on. Am I cooking? Go. A little bit of a stream up in here. Hi, I'm streaming. Haha, get it? A little stream. Alright. So we take this, and we do this, and we do the opposite of what we do with that. With that one, we raised the brightness and saturation. This one we do the opposite. We lower the brightness and saturation and color it in that way with a normal pen. There you go. Oof. Okay. Wax. There. This. Okay. We'll just take this, color this in wholly with this, and then we'll use the pure white to like outline or to add emphasis lines or something inside. Some of these instruments are making me think twice about what I'm hearing. It's like, It's still a nice. And then go to pure white. I can't really go more pure white than pure white, but I need to get this a little darker. Focus on the tips. And end with a little blur. Over at the ends can blur a bit more. Save. And let's get some shading. Lined. Laser lined. Perfect. Okay. Merge this below. Wrong. I went to group. Into rivals. Now we go ahead and do this. A lot bigger size, black and white, lower opacity. I want bigger and lower opacity. What if I do the opposite? What if we make this white brighter? Lower the size, raise opacity a little bit. 20. And actually, instead of that, what if I made it a little bit red? Because that's the color of the signals. Signals of the thing. Shading. Do this, this. This. All right, this. We can smudge this all away. Keep going because you still have the top to. There's far lower opacity. This closest bits. Go effects and this stuff. Okay. You know what? In the rivals colors, let's go ahead and take this. It's not this brush. I want to do it with this one actually. The eyes themselves probably need to probably not go here. As themselves though do need actual kind of like lighting, shading. Okay, that was weird. They do need to reflect the red nature of the thing they're reflecting, of the thing they're emitting. This is gonna look so weird if I don't do this right. Alright, and back into the colors themselves, let's just... That's not great. Do this, okay. The colors themselves, okay, let's do this. I just don't want a solid. Ooh. Lower this. I'm gonna fix this bit right here because this needs to be. Get rid of the hard boundary here. And let's go here and clean up a little bit because some of this stuff is out of bounds and no longer this. Stuff still needs to be the same color and right there, that's what I have to press. We can do that. Over here, now we gotta make sure the eyeball is still the same color all around. Don't want any like non-eyeball colors in the eyeball, at least. Same here with this. This is fine. Mostly the eyebrow because it's a thin piece. A blur tool. Go. Let's actually push up back against this a little bit. Make sure we have an actual, some kind of boundary. This can go out a little bit more. In a little bit into here, yeah. Push in. There we go, something like that. gotta fix it again. And fix the eyebrow a little bit, and then we'll be golden. We'll need the title for rivals. Title. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna be very silly with this. But what if we do this? We did. Look at this. I need one more. This. I don't know if it's visible what I'm trying to do here. Right. Is that visible? Maybe if I... Nah, that's just bad. I'm gonna redo this with better everything. I want this. Make this. That can be connected with this something small. I can do this. Connect everything. There we go, rifles. There we go, rivals. It's kind of a big drawing, actually. Yeah, whatever. Rivals is now complete. What's next? Next up is Blast. That's gonna be rough. I've always wanted to draw a really good explosion, but I've never actually done one. Save for now. Okay. It's like, it's always been like, it's always. There you go. It's like, you got little puffs of smoke here. That's just a gas cloud at best. You could also have like a doorway and just like blam. I could also just cheat. You know, I can make this an artistic. I can cheat and use like this stuff, like boom. I might actually just be like. I might. So I can practice not. I can say I am practicing not using lines for everything, or just like kind of regular painting-ish. Yeah, first of all, I'm gonna see what color. Okay. Looking at this, it's gonna be kind of similar. I think it's similar to the sunfish, where it's dark on the outside, orange on the outside. Well, okay, no, it's actually kind of. I'm gonna take some of this, scale it up. I'm gonna turn it orange, a dark orange. Dark red orange. Scale this down a little bit. Do this. Yeah, that'll be for later. Do this, then we combine with a little some yellow. Here. This. I'm kind of using other pieces as reference art, to be honest, but like, it's kind of hard to use other pieces as reference when there's not, it's shapeless, you know? Like, boom, right there, that's an explosion right there. I could cheap out and just do that. I really like the way this looks, but I need to be fair. Or do I? It's a large blast. I would need to at least scale it down. Why are you even? Actually, where could I move? Even if I move this somewhere where it would make a lot more sense to be at the end of the blunderbuss, maybe. See if I can move rivals a bit to this side. Well, move rivals here. Blast can go here. Blunder. Blunder, there you are. Smooth this a bit to the side. Blast over here. Again, there you are. There you go. Now it kind of looks like the blast is coming from the blunderbuss. We can use some really dark red to sign this off as a blast. Hold on. I could do something. I could actually put an effort here. If I go ahead and flash in the title. What if I didn't cheap out on this by trying to by turning this into like a comic automatopoeia. This stuff towards the center of the blast. I think this will do. That will do, donkey. That will do. And fix this here. Boom. Yes. Go up a little bit here. There you go. I'm happy with putting an effort in the title if it means that I put an effort into the thing. Okay. Big sigh, low opacity. I want it to seem like it's coming from the blast. Just like this. So let's do this. There we go. Okay. Would white be a good color for this, I'm wondering? This. I can make it bigger. Color in. This. Big and bombastic. This isn't purely white. Well, I guess that'll help me color things in then. Yes, and then go ahead and what if he I think that could work. This could work. I just need to color in all the letters. I'm gonna have to shade in the letters too. Oh wait, I totally forgot about this. Yoink. Title. This and the title color. And we also forgot about that. Alright, back to title. Go. This. Yoink, swap that. Color, please. And this stuff I do need to machine also. I am seeing a lot of lines that I really just neglected. back so we can get back to coloring the title in. Even in here yet. There we go. Working on onomatopoeias to make up for the lack of effort put in the actual blast. Oops. Side though. We can take our time because this is fun. We love drawing. We stand drawing. Because it's not really something you can't stand unless you're in it. Or just, you know, ambivalent. If you don't care about drawing, that's fine. That's moral. As long as you don't, like, you know, use inhuman creations to, or products to, you know, try to make art. Right? He wouldn't do that. None of you. None of my viewers would. All my homies hate generative AI. Well, yeah. Well, art. Yeah. Generative art and coding and just misuse of it. It's like, if you use generative AI to like create randomized things, that's fine, you know. If you randomly generate tile sets for like a dungeon crawler game, yeah, sure, that'll work. Just don't use generative AI to say replace other people in a thing that people can do, a job that people can do. You know, that's where most people have their disconnect. You know, they're like, oh wow, generative AI equals replacing humans, which yeah, sometimes it's good. Sometimes you want to replace humans, like in the, as I just mentioned, dungeon crawlers. You don't want a human to manually create every single tile. You want an AI to do that. What you don't want an AI to do is to create the tiles themselves from scratch. Because that's dumb and abuse of AI. Well, not really abuse. You can't really abuse an AI. They're not living, feeling, thinking creatures. Beings, yeah. We're not in Wall-E times. Blast! Save. Color. Shading. I do want the shading to be specific. Or, yeah, specific to each letter and like behind the lines. Lower opacity. Inside of the S, for example. It has to be darkest around the edges actually, because that's just where the that's where the light from the explosion is the weakest. Also, perhaps in the front a little bit too. Simply because that's facing away from the explosion. Maybe I'll include some like speed lines along the letters after this, underneath the shading. Well, above the shading. That's, and that way we can really see. Oh yeah, these things are blasting away. I'll use, of course, the blur tool to make everything here blur together to the same color-ish. Okay. For you, you can be a little bit over here. Should also put the shading on this guy. So we don't need to worry about being super exact with the shapes and such. Look at this. We're having fun. Fun with the bee. And the bees. Well, no, we're not having fun with that. Because that's not allowed in the Twitch guidelines. Blink, blink, blink. Undo that. Do this. Also just do this that way. Maximum opacity. What? It might. What's going on with that? Weird. Oh, something nice. It's just a donkey. I'll just use the this. Not wrong one for this. This. Get the tops of this. There you go. Get back to this. Blast! Maybe we should change that color to something else. Oh well. Title, a good try. You know what? Let's try it. Experiment with different colors. You know, I could see that. I can see that. I can enjoy that, actually. Huh. Who could have guessed that it would be so simple as that? That'd be really cool. Well, lines up on the side of this, that way we can see. Oh yeah, these are actual. There you go. This music is absolutely looping. There we go. Now I'm content with Blast and the way it is. Grouped together with Blast. Did I forget to do the, I don't think I forgot this. No, I didn't, but just to be extra. Well, I did forget it. That's why I'm doing like this. There we go. Okay. Now we have, how many more to do? We have Blast. There are, let's see, the 23rd. We only have 2 more to go. We're almost done. We're in the home stretch. We just got Button and Firefly. Button, I think, is going to be pretty simple. We're just going to have a nice, juicy, shiny red button that we can just... Okay. Just had to confirm a few things. But yeah, we just got Button and Firefly. Firefly I'm just gonna go for something simple with, but for Button first. Sketch. Alright. Now we get to be really in the deep. So I'm thinking, ooh, 4, let's try with this, 4. Little panel. I need some water. No one's redeemed hydrate, so I've been starving of water. Starving of water? That's dehydrated, whatever. Ah, that feels good. Aqua la vida. No more volume, a bit more. Small headache. Like this. Yeah. Maybe we could use some shading to make it like, oh yeah, it's slightly, you know, divoted in the middle. Whoa. You know, just because it's for that sweet button sensation. Yeah, you know, something simple. Jeez, this cord is gonna die if I don't take care of it. Alright. Let's do this thing. Dark gray. Like that should work. Alright. Hmm. Okay, let's just do this. We got this nice, beautiful. How much should get done? Oh, okay. Well, so we haven't gotten much done. Well, that's a lie. We got ornate done. Ornate. We got deal right there. We've got Arctic. And take a nice look. We got. Oh, I should undo that. We got rivals right here. And we just finished off Blast. I cheated a little bit with the actual Blast, so I decided to put all my effort in the actual title. And now we're making Button. And after that will be Firefly, and we'll be fully caught up. Blast. What would he even do? What would it be about? Oh, oops! You saw an explosion in the video game. Blast time. Bucket to the explosion. Well, now I gotta see what that would look like. What? Something like that. It's always the last line that's the worst to make. Right. Ooh. Because and then we go. There we go. Is this what you want? Well, let's do this. Bigger, right? There we go. Blast. All right. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take these two. We're gonna copy. New. Create. All right. We'll just have this here. Oh wait. Paste layers. Okay. Give it this. Move layer. Where is you? Move you. Oh, undo. Put you over here. Where are you? There you are. Move you over here. There we go. There. We'll put this off to the side for when we're done. Alright. Okay. We'll finish up Button and Firefly. Then we'll look into this. Maybe we could replace the Wat Wat emote as like a uh-oh kind of deal. Okay. Next we need a nice, sleek, beautiful red. For the actual button itself. Let's get it. Maybe a little bit. Doesn't need to be perfectly centered, but would be nice if it were almost perfectly round. Cheating time. Wow, look at that. Alright. Slower. I mean, yeah, alright. Slower makes better progress. Let's just copy this. Pen just lagging just now? wondering if it's just my RAM, because this board is getting very full. I'm not gonna lie. I might start, depending on how bad the performance is, I might start moving these drawings onto separate canvases and then adding them to this one later, after the stream. Needs to be nice, the perfect thickness for a button, or a big red button that must never be touched. Just a little thick, little thick. You have enough give that to have for the maximum pushing action or satisfaction ratio. Pushing action to satisfaction. Okay. Let's go ahead and move the button a little bit. I'm gonna start. I gotta do it like this so I don't accidentally select the actual. Okay. Oh, and a little. Come on, buddy. A little bit here and a little bit there. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking right around here. I don't know how different that was from before. Okay, it's a little different. Okay. You know what? It's not enough to just have it on a control panel. Let's make this thing truly stand out. Literally. It would just be like that, but you can't even see that. So this is only the only side you can see. Something like that. There we go. So we have an actual case to hold the button. The button. And thinking ahead a little bit, I think I know how I want the title of this piece of that, to be displayed. Just right here. Maybe put it to the side. There we go. Oop, undo. Liners. Okay. There we go. And a slight adjustment lighter. There you go, less saturated. Well, is it even worth doing that just yet? I want more color here. And it's better to not have to worry about that first. So let's color in the control panel, the control box now. Remote, if you will. And then we can get the label and the button colored in. Friends, I come before you, I change my mind. Seen the errors of my ways, and now I've got a plan. This reminds me of Oswald's remote from Epic Mickey 2, The Power of Two. Wow. Wherein Oswald had not really a MacGuffin, it was just a convenience remote where you press buttons and various effects would happen. electrocuting enemies or opening doors, hacking. It was a fun game to play, especially co-op because it's a co-op game. What's the button gonna do? That's the thing. You'd never know what a button does until you press it. So this will be a surprise button. You never know what'll happen. It could give you a cake. It could turn everyone you know into a clone of yourself. Or it could, you know.
Red.
Oh, the big red button. So red. So big. So pushable. Push the button. Push the button. Oh, Charlie, no, don't push the button. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice button. Save. I've learned the errors of not saving. So shading. Capital V. So I'm just gonna do a nice light sheen over the case. And I'll erase the part that's over the button, because obviously the button wouldn't be you know, shiny. It would just be the case. The button's kind of plasticky. Lower the opacity. It's hard to see the actual efforts of my shading, which I guess is kind of good, but there we go. Shiny remote button. And a little dark on the side, just because, you know, away from the light source. X. And back to erasing, because I'm pretty sure that did just introduce more shade into the buttons. There we go. Also, actually, let's get it over here. Give the button a little bit of shade. So let's erase the shading on the actual label too, because it's not made of metal either. Okay. Whoops. Let's see shading here. Now into the title. Yoink! Let's do this. One more, because it's gotta be thick. Perfect. Button? Heck yeah, we want to button. Okay. And then the last bit. Oof. I've got a lot of drawings on here. Firefly sketch. So, Firefly. I'm thinking, what could we do for Firefly? My initial idea was to try to use the Minecraft Firefly bush. Bush. Let me get a picture of it. Copy image. Zoom in because it's probably really small. No? What? You. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. It just needed some time to load. So right here. Ooh, I was gonna try to draw something like this, and then we'll copy what it does in Minecraft, which is just spawn a bunch of different fireflies nearby. Now we're just gonna represent it with like little lines and dots. That's honestly, that's what I'm most looking for. That's what I would most like to do. Since, yeah, I mean, yeah, because like I don't want to draw an actual firefly. I guess they're not terribly complex creatures, but I've already drawn a bug, 2 bugs actually. So I'm probably gonna stick with the firefly. I'll keep this around as reference. But first of all, I'm just gonna start off with a sketch. Go. Fireflies. Seems like I mean, it seems kind of like a grassy. Okay. This looks like it's kind of not designed. Grows like aloe vera. It's in the sense that it's a bunch of like spiky. Even the in-game model kind of reflects that. Okay, so we're just gonna have like this. This is the same amount of stalks, or yeah, the same amount of bits as the texture I just have here as reference. Three, 2, yeah. It's general same kind of direction. I think it's not accurate though, Because these are, I'm using these as spikes when they should be more like stalks. This. Let's put this back here. Like this. That's yeah. We could, I guess. I'm thinking because I always color these bits in. Something like that, probably. Then I can use. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do with this because the grass is not like this. Like. Oh, this is way too thin. Oh, whatever. Just gonna do some of these that was rough. Let's do this without the sketch in the way. Nah, alright. This. Got. This is getting trippy. I can't remember which leaf goes where. Blade of grass, really. these give these two things a little extra bit. There we go. That's some art. Cool. Let's get some colors. It's really blush, but meh. This. Nice coloring in. Everything's so cool. Hmm. Go. Only this is supposed to have a tip anyway, so let's do this. Man, today's been one heck of a day. Wouldn't you say so, chat? Okay, let's pull this in a bit more. These in. Good. That's right there. This is conducive to a proper learning and working environment. We love bushes. If you ain't with the bush gang, you ain't in my gang. The foliage friends, that's what we're called. Together we appreciate botany and all the diverse forms in which life has found to thrive in hostile and dangerous environments. Including your mom's house, let's go! Whoa! Heck yeah. All my homies appreciate a good bush. Look at this. This is, well, it's alright. It'll get better once I actually make it look good. That's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Let's just color in this bottom. These guys. These can be implied plants. Those could be implied plants. And now we got this. Let's go with this a little bit for the leaves. These can have this. Okay. And now we have this. Computers. I've heard that before. These outlines are a bit thin for my taste, but that's what you get when you use very, very thin lines instead of
normal-sized ones.
Not too worried about being exactly within the lines because I'm going to use the smudge tool to get these colors all together, and that's going to make colors leave their lines a bit, so they'll be filled in automatically. Yep. Yep, Bruno. You're way ahead of schedule anyway, so we can take this time to make sure we have a good draw. There we go. Let's take this. Let's start with the blur tool first. Let's smallenize the blur tool. Let's work with only this and just start. There we go. Look at this. That's a nice grade right there. Alright. Now I'm gonna actually go in and start fixing these colors up because I was wrong about about how I was gonna use the smudge tool. I'll keep this away. Ah! I'm scared. This is fine. There we go. Okay. And we'll have some grass color. Take this textures. We're gonna go down here to the grass. Heck yeah. Gonna be in front of these two. Let's take this. This. And some more behind the back grass. Go. There we go. So we have some of this going on. We could just get this front grass. Grass can be dark color again. Yoink. Erase this. And effects. Yoink. And the grass coverage. This. Okay, lower the opacity on this thing. We're almost done with this. Smudge eraser. There we go. Save. Fireflying. This will be textures. We got the blood splatter. Heck yeah. And that will be these. Hairstyle. Let's give this thing a stroke. Really dark brown. This should outside. Yes, please. Color. Overlay. Vivid light. Color. Hue. All right. Inside? Alright, outside. Multiply. Let's see what it looks like with the background on. Black. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. I like that a lot. All right. I'm gonna take some of that dirt color I was looking at. It's very dark brown. Over here, I'm just gonna write fireflies in the title. Title. I need for shading. Ugh, I'm getting spam called. Stop it! Leave me alone, you piece of spam! Heck yeah. And group. There you go. Remove layer. And there we are. Oh, that actually goes hard with the black background. But Arctic does need a bit of... Let's add some behind the ice wall to be just white. It does need this. Oh, wrong one. This one, that's what I want. Use this. Maximum opacity. Smudge erase here. There we go. Heck yeah. And that's caught up on Inktober. Oof. That was an endeavor, but I enjoyed every moment of it. Oh, before we end the stream, we still have to deal with this idea. Blast. Alright. Let's remove this layer. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just black, and let's copy this color for future use. Okay. Let's see. I think that's the color I use for my official buck art. Alright. We're working on the blast, on the explosion emoji, as requested by Bion. So it's a bit tall. There we go. So we can do this. Do a bit of I like this one. Nope, wrong one. There we go. That's gonna be the aligned. Let's get the bucket colors in now. Oh no, we're not done with the lines. We have the else. Always important this. Let's just do this. Wow. Like this. Like that. Sweet. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle jingle. The back rooms. Opposite of the back rooms. Okay. This. Go. Now we have the bucket colors. Jingle. There we go. We can shade that in later. Lines. Let's go make sure this is a solid connection because it doesn't seem to be such. There we go. Save. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll put this here. Make it a. I'll put it here. Well, yeah, put it here for now. Boom. That. Okay. Let's think. What kind of caption would this have? Oh, first of all. Back here. Lower the size. Color in the eyes. Blank expression. And a couple of zoomy lines. This will go back there. And boom. Well, I do want some on top of the bucket. I just have to be careful and erase these ones I don't want. Some has to go on top of bucket lines too. Yeah. Yay! Wow. Oh, redo. Really want to lower this opacity. Erase. Erase here. Oops. Whatever, I'll just take this and I'll paint over all of this. Yeah, paint over this. This is still shading. Just erase everything. I'll put this behind the lines at least. There we go. We can also like lighten it up near the edge. Lower this size a lot. Lower opacity here. X. There we are. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. This is wunderbar. I don't speak German. Sorry, all the German speakers in the chat. Well, let's go put this up here. I think from here to here is going to be grouped together into a bucket. And this will be tech. I don't know if I should have the same want as... Oh, I lost the color. That's all right. as I had before. Cause like big. And this is gonna replace the want want emoji. It's probably best if I put an effort in the text. There you go. Like this is what I want. First wall done, or outlined at least. Second wall. Hello, Kaizaki? Kaizaki-kun. My bad, Kaizaki-kun. Hello. This is me drawing it. I'm drawing an emoji for my channel. I've been doing Inktober recently. So, you know, Inktober, and I drew Blast. And one of my Twitch chatters recommended that I turn into an emoji with the bucket flying out of the explosion. That's what I'm doing right now. Welcome in though, welcome. I'm just chilling like a villain. That's not how it's supposed to be said, but yeah. Just doing some thingamabobs. Low skill but high passion. That's my favorite way to do things. I don't know how to do this, but I'll try anyway. This H is just center, so it's gonna be centered like that. And that means most text. Let's go do this real quick, just so it's easiest to sketch out and plan. The center is right here. So all of these things need to head towards that line. Towards this point. That is. There we are. This is why I love multiple layers. I love having multiple layers. It's just so convenient. So I can do plain things like this. And see if I need any kind of like special lines. If you have any, I mean, I was not really a multiple user, a multiple layer fan up until I tried doing Inktober. That's when I realized, like, yeah, having multiple layers is just peak. You got one for lines, one for colors, one for shadings. Like this right here, this one piece. How many layers is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Well, actually, it's multiple. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 layers. That's actually very few compared to what I was expecting. But yeah, 11 layers in its peak. Some of these are probably even more layers. Like the forklift, for sure. Man. But yeah, there we go. We're just chilling. I'm a big fan of layers. I've converted to the layer, the Church of Layers. I don't know, is that a thing? This. Oh yeah, cute actually. Let's make the bucket disappear for now. Make it easier to see what's going on. This line alone doesn't. And take this line away. Careful, because it's the same layer. This one I'll redo. Yeah, I'll redo this one. Let's go with simple. There we go. Yeah, let's get that gone. All right. And a new one for the ones on the bottom, just so I don't get mixed up and confused about everything. Two. Perfect. Yeah, right in a second. Honestly, all this skill that you see just comes from this month of Inktober. And well, actually that's not true. That's not true the slightest. I'm being deceitful and a liar. Strike me down. Most of my skill, it comes from thinking of random funny ideas and putting them into practice. Also tablet. Tablet is much easier to draw on than a mouse. But I've drawn on a mouse a lot. There's a little bit of technical skill involved. Like all this huge blast right here, I'll let you in on a little secret. I cheated. I just used this brush with different colors. I cheated. I'm deceitful. I use the tools at my disposal to my advantage. If I don't use those, then I'm, well, ooh. That could also be, okay, that's fine. That's just a little bit of that's just a hint of the dark and twisted mind of a bucket. Sorry, that was so unnecessarily edgy. There you go. There we go, something like that. And okay, that's nice. Cool. Let's go erase everything now. Everything over here, because I want this second wah to be under the first wah. This, ooh, interesting. Let's look at this. I didn't even use that. Hold on, is this? That's necessary, I need that. Because then I can continue this one forward up until here. Okay, and get rid of this, so that way I can stop being so confused. I'm old. Erase this. And this. See, this line just goes over here. Alright, erase from here. There we go. Just a little bit of this is all we need. Yeah, it's not visible. Alright, cool. That second one is so tiny. That's alright though. Save the progress and oh, okay, text layer 2. Let's erase this dot right here. And I can smudge erase these. They're coming from the blast, so it's okay that it's expected for them to be slightly obscured by everything. There we go. Sweet. Now all of this can be merged into one layer. Merge into text outline. And now we have text color. Text color! Except I really like the color I use for this, so I'm gonna copy that here. Hee. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be nice and take you away for now. This is gonna be nice and proper. Nice and proper. What? What have you? Perfect. How dare there be imperfections in my subjective manually created project? SMH my handle. I must commit Sudoku. There we go. Okay, I gotta give the background a color. Make it, I don't know, some kind of blue. So hold on, I'm smart about this. You get like a light blue, green, something that's not gonna flash bang everyone and hurt our eyes. There we go. That way we can now see anything that's missing. Yoink. The tools at your disposal. In time, everything is tools. Even you, even I. We are all tools in the mighty toolboxification of the universe. Is I am so dumb. I drew on the outline. Color. It's alright. We learn from our mistakes. I was wondering why things were disappearing. Turns out it was a skill issue the whole time. I also forgot a line here. Text outline. I can do this now. Steep. Oh, actually, yeah, I like that. Okay, and now we go back to this. Yeah, but first we gotta erase. I love erasing imperfections and pretending they never existed in the first place. It's so beautiful to paint on the correct color or layer. I love coloring in the outline. I love practicing my kindergarten skills and then somehow failing at them because I'm being impatient and quick. When patience and calm are the tools you need to be happy with yourself and the things you make. Things are updating on my screens and they're making me look and I'm being debated. Oof. Alright. This is a bucket. Wah, wah. There's more. It is the dying wish of every man here. Scout, you did collect everyone's dying wish. You got it. Good. Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches. This. For some, 3 days is no time at all. But we are no ordinary men. We are mercenaries. We have the resources, the will to make these hours count. Let's start with our first dying wish. That's it. Gentlemen, it's still hard. Our first dying wish is from Scout. He's drawn a picture of me getting hit by a train, by a car. Something radiating off of me. Those are stink lines, because he stinks. Yes, he is very good. Next, he's drawn a picture of me getting hit by a bus. No. He's drawn me getting hit by the Eiffel Tower, by me, both of us, both coitus. And now the Eiffel Tower is crying and there are stink lines coming off of it. Did anyone put a paper in the bucket other than Scout? Fantastic. This was a huge waste of my time. You did not read mine. Does it say you wanted the bucket? Yes. See you all in... I gotta cover these outlines. I know too much of that script of expiration date. And if I got some of it wrong, I would prefer it that way. Because it means I wouldn't know more about that than I would about like my own, I don't know, something or other. Oof. This is gonna just have to be this way. In the end, it has to be this way. Copyrighted. Making me think of Minecraft, and it's getting in my head. It's getting in my head, man. Get out of my head. Yoink, tiny walleye. Secretly, sleuthily, that. This is there we go. Okay. That's the text. This looks like like a green screen effect. Hey Bion. I'm working on the emoji that you recommended. The emote channel emote. Oh, I finished the fireflies and keeping it dark, the background dark, even though the smoke here looks ugly because it's just beautiful like that. But yeah, now we're doing this. Just gonna do a bit of texture. Because I want these things to be kind of like stone. So we're gonna go ahead and group this into text. Also, someone named Kaizaki-kun stopped by the YouTube version, the YouTube chat. So I said hi to them and we spoke a little bit. We did. I'm thinking, what if we did something like? I'm thinking Miku. Because stone is porous, ultimately. So I'm thinking like this might be all we need. A few, like slightly more intense areas. I mean, this might be all we need for the stone texture of this thing. Then we could just shade it. Actually, maybe we could also real quick just blur everything. I'm so good at everything because I'm awesome. Let's look at this. Oh, also I was quoting the expiration, the TF2 expiration date video because I had nothing better to do. I should also do this, just so I don't have to worry about being outside the box. And as for why there are less than 1 million fireflies, it's because it would take up the majority of the canvas, and I need to save space for like other Inktober prompts. Okay. Checks. Wipe this clean. Move this all over backwards. Oop, I missed a spot. Down here, this part of the H needs darker. This part here could use a little touch up too. Now I can enact my evil plan of properly shading this H. There we go. Wah, wah. I gotta shade the bucket a little bit. It's not shaded. It's too flat. Oh, actually, if anything, this front should be darker because it's facing away from the source of light, which is the explosion. Next, also do this, so I don't need to worry about that. Darkness. I mean, not the shading. What's wrong with shading? Clown, are you afraid of different shades? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with the shades, I guess. I'm saying. Yeah, I said it was the evil plan. Oh, well, yeah, but not all evil plans are scary. Well, either way, I think we've successfully. Well, actually, one more thing I want to be absolutely sure about. I want to blur the top of this. A little bit of this with the top of the stone letters. There we go. And with that, now I'm okay with calling this piece of art complete. Oh, actually, I wonder. Hold on. I lied. I was a liar! If I lowered this... Well, yeah, I'm just experimenting with this right now. If I blurred the bucket a little bit... no, it's no better. Now it's complete. This will be a new channel emote replacing the current wah wah on Twitch. And I think that does conclude the drawing stream. I will be posting all of these things. Oh wait, that's it. There we go. I'll be posting all of these pictures. Yeah, completely caught up. All the drawings are going to go on the Discord if you want to join that. It's in the links in the description below. And on Twitter if you want to follow that. I'll be back tomorrow to keep up with Inktober. And I think tomorrow's word is rowdy, it looks like. That's going to be okay. Immediately going back into a rough word. That's fine. I have time to think about it now. And yeah, so thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna see real quick. Do I have a friend who's streaming? I know a friend who's streaming later today. None right now. Cool. So I'll see you guys later then. Have a good